This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to more RoboCop. Good to see you, Ogata. Good to see you, Adrian. Hi, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. So,
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
had to move my mic a little bit. Hold on, I need to fully adjust it so that it's at a comfortable space. But it is. But yeah, welcome back to more RoboCop. I stopped where I left off last night. So now we get to continue on with this. The game plan is to progress as much as possible, while also focusing on increasing our deduction, so we can unlock enhanced map, which will allow me to see valuable items or data on my map at any time, so it'll be easy for me to find notes and stuff that'll give me more XP. And then I'll start putting stuff into like psychology for better dialogue and stuff, and then everything else. But we'll make it up as we go overall. Hold on. It feels like something's on my tooth. All right, got it. I had to get it off because it was distracting me while I was talking, and I hate distractions like that. But let's move on. Let's keep going. We got a lot of ground to cover. That's where we need to go. The whole place stinks because they got flies.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench.
See?
Someone missed potty training.
Fake ID in the toilet? First of all, why is that in there? Why you gonna leave that? Why leave that? Nuke. Drugs! Oh, this just screams firefight.
If Soot is such a great
New king! It appears that we are facing the birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane, the drug lord and creator of Nuke, is dead and his cult has been dissolved, the drug factories continue to operate. As Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit, it looks like someone has succeeded Kane. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait. I was under the impression that this took place between RoboCop 1 and 2. But this news article makes it seem that this takes place after RoboCop 2. Hold on. Wait a minute. When does it take place? Oh, my bad. I thought it was between 1 and 2. That's me. It's between 2 and 3. It's between 2 and 3. So this is after RoboCop has defeated Kane. This is after. This whole time, I thought it was between 1 and 2. This whole time, I thought it was between 1 and 2. That's on me. That's my mistake. Now, this just makes it seem... Now, it makes more sense. It makes more sense why I saw, like, some of the bots that you would see from RoboCop 2 in the last, like, story trailer that they had. I understand now. This is after the events of RoboCop 2, but before 3. Before RoboCop gets his jetpack and it changes from Peter Weller to that other guy. Okay. Although Kane, the drug lord and creator of Nuke, is dead and his cult has been dissolved, the drug factories continue to operate. As Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit, it looks like someone has succeeded Kane. The question is, who sat on the drug king's throne and what the city authorities and the police will do about it? More on page 5.
Former? Shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Wow, okay. All right, so now I have a far better understanding of the timeline. I got it mixed up between 1 and 2 when it's between 2 and 3. Okay, I understand now. You like Dick Jones and Clarence's performance, but Kane always terrified you when you was younger? I can understand, both in human form and, well, when he was forcibly turned into RoboCop 2, and when he was fighting RoboCop and he got sent down that elevator shaft, even with stop motion, him crawling up that elevator shaft at lightning speed for him to be like a big giant robot, yeah, I can understand the terror. I myself never saw RoboCop when I was a kid. I saw it later. RoboCop 2, that is. I saw it later, but the first one, I have vague memories of seeing it on TV when I was a kid. Like, I watched it before, but it was just so obscure at the time.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Oh, let's go. It's time to fight.
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
We gotta search around for
Let's hurry up.
evidence.
They probably know we're here.
I'm pretty
The way
sure they do.
handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Now, here's the thing. I know there are multiple weapons in this game, but I'm just compelled to go through this whole game only using the Auto 9 and the occasional heavy machine gun that's on a turret. I'm just compelled to do that because it's like so iconic. Why would you use anything else? Sure, this isn't RoboCop 3 where he gets a gun arm, but I'm just compelled to use the Auto 9 for everything. The same way I was compelled to use the plasma cutter for everything during my first run through of Dead Space.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Probable cause confirmed.
Eyes on the prize.
No more machine gunner. Nuke. If the headshot won't work, a junk shot sure will.
You want to play with fire? Or I'll kill you.
Who told you you could have the capabilities of... Oh, it got him in the back of the head. Oh, stairs. Whew. That's just mean. It's literally one of the first things he does as RoboCop. Okay, we got another safe here, which means the safe code's gotta be close by. Let us check everywhere before we proceed forward. I literally got a trophy for doing one of those junk shots as soon as I started the game. That's one of the first things I tried. Oh, that's how I do the punch. I never punched anybody. I was wondering, hey, I've seen people punch people in the face. I've seen people punch people in the face with RoboCop, but how do I do that? I've never punched anybody. now that I know what that button is, I will use it more. Murphy, I don't think you're gonna get a good angle just aiming forward like that. Just thought I'd let you know. Okay, so that's that whole spot, but I don't want to proceed forward until I find the code for the safe. Because it could have some stolen stuff inside, or it could have like an OCP skill disc, training disc. I literally am making him move like a security cam. And I can't jump, so it's not like I can jump on different things to find it. And these thugs are playing board games too. I remember Nukem from one of the movies. It's like war, except there's an emphasis on, you know, blowing up entire countries with your kids. It's weird. Hold on. Let me see where this thing is at. I want to know where this safe code is. I'm not proceeding forward until I see it. Oh, that's where it was. The safe code is always nearby. Always check everywhere. See, this is the reason why I need to put points into scanning, so I don't actually have to look up on the internet where these codes are, and I could just scan, I could just see the map, and it'll tell me where all this important stuff is. What do we have? Stolen jewelry. That is evidence. More stolen jewelry. I suffered more damage than I thought. If anyone's trying to jump me, you picked a very bad time. Because I got a heavy machine gun.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Ooh, straight through the chest.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Please tell me I still have my heavy machine gun, because it still needs to be used. Kaboomer, fearless, explodes when gets close.
I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom!
I'll just safely blow up these grenades right next to you, Lewis. Don't worry, I'll save you.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
I'm sorry, but that's actually really funny to me. Just like he's in excruciating pain, and all I can really think of is just punching him, kicking a man while he's down, if you will. Notice of concern. Lab personnel found exceeding 4 doses of nuke per shift, riding on the conveyor belts, and working without a face mask will be punished with 1 day of detox. I mean it! Soot. Their punishment is not being able to take more drugs. That is their punishment. You disobey the orders, and you don't get any more nuke. No! I need it! Aha! Hidden room! It's always good to explore. I am so glad that I have played games in the past that have encouraged me to look everywhere instead of just being completely linear. Not only do I get heals, but I also get to bring home all of this contraband. Okay, there's nothing over there. I think we found everything we needed to find. Of course, I could just go through here. Warrant required to breach? Let me break my directive so I could just break through the door. Do I really need a warrant? This place is already infested with crime. Well, he's in the boxes. Oh, this meat does not look sanitary anymore. I think it's time to throw the meat out when the meat starts to turn black. I'm just saying, you probably should switch it out. Whoa. Oh.
I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Can we just talk about how I just threw this man through a wall? No, seriously. And his gun is right there. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? He should have ended up right here, but all that's left is his gun. Did RoboCop just straight up transcend the laws of physics? Just throwing people through doors and they gone? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ogata. I just threw him. I tried to throw him into the wall. I was expecting him to just bounce off and splatter, but he just went through it. His gun is on the other side of the wall, but he's gone. What you mean? I knew RoboCop was strong, but not that strong. What are they feeding you, Gerber? Are they feeding you the high octane Gerber food? He's really having a concert. Really? I didn't think he was actually going to have a concert.
Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torch head, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
You literally gonna try and throw hands with a man who has a machine gun? This man really made a song talking about how much he loves the drug nuke. Keeping an eye out for evidence. I probably need to invest in armor so that way I can take less fire. And when it comes to regular bullets, they just bounce off of me once I max out that skill completely. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Your friend literally took the blast. Now I know that it's possible. Really, boy? Really? That's actually hilarious to me. You are completely protected from a grenade blast if you grab a person and hold them up in front of you. That is stupid, but it's crazy how it works. Only in the 80s would that be effective. Only in the 80s. Only in the 80s, which... Ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. Get off. Remove your hand. Remove your body, sir. Oh, there's actually exit wounds from where I'm punching. Okay. So what are we getting from this container? Upgrade chip, Omni, L-shape, and T-shape. What is this? What am I getting? Is this for my gun?
Still do this. I just need to concentrate. I need some nuke. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get... That's quite a grip you got there.
Would you like to think it over?
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Let us try again. Okay, it says ooh. Soot's birthday present, birthday gift. Yesterday, someone sent a stripper for my birthday. I want to find this kind soul and thank them in my special way. I want to burn the date of my actual birthday on his forehead. It's 5/11, not yesterday. Some fan you are. Your disappointed superstar boss.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
Oh. Okay, we just gotta wreck this whole place.
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
We just gotta wreck this place.
No, that was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you.
Okay. We're supposed to destroy this stuff to make him even more angry.
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
And I will not rest until all of your axes are destroyed.
Screw you, bastard. That is not a way to treat a famous person.
At first, I didn't understand what I was supposed to do, but I'm really supposed to wreck his little room.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No, that was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you. That's enough. I'll talk.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. citizen officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us so we can exchange partners?
Oh, so apparently the new guy is already outside.
What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up.
Open safe. Oh, we got the combination.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Oh, the note was the combination to the safe. Usually I'm so used to it being like a post-it note, but no. Ah, interesting. It's always good to scan a room and look everywhere.
Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
Also, I do not wear pants.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
Your singing is atrocious. Please cease or I will button your lip.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
No. Uh-oh. No, not another glitch.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
What the? Hold up, what? Hold on. I was walking in, I stopped, I wasn't even moving? Oh no, psychological horror. Why would, okay, the whole time I thought I was walking down this very long hallway and I was thinking like, why is this taking so long? Until we're back here and we're just we were standing in this doorway the whole time and even Soot was all like, you all right, man? Why'd we stop?
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Real quick, seeing them police officers hanging up on them hooks had set in me a fear real quick like. I'm not a fan of that. No, I'm not a fan of that. Robo, you need to get your brain fixed, man. Because that... Wait, there's some evidence stuff there. There's some evidence on the table.
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a rider you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money.
I knew he was gonna shoot him.
I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Seriously.
Got that out of the way. Let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Wait.
Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Is this Kane's brother?
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head.
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Murphy! No! Lewis!
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital.
She's alive?
What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that, you don't have any. You either comply, or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What is control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
Okay, so here's the thing, Ozzy. I never watched RoboCop 3, but I do know what happens to a certain person. But let's see. You at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
I could say I am Alex Murphy, or I could say they call me RoboCop.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
I could reassure. I could say something to scare, or I could say this is me now to comfort. But after the event of the first RoboCop, I would very much like to keep with Murphy still embracing his human side. Because at the end of the first RoboCop, he started to sound more and more human without the robotic undertones of his voice. So that was his human side coming back. So the more I sound like Alex Murphy, the better.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
All right, Robo evaluation. It better be better than B. It better be an A. It better be A. It better be A because we did so much. We did so much. It better be an A rank. Yeah. Yes. Look at that. Graffiti artist busted. The grocery store incident resolved. All violations found. Pieces of crime evidence collected. Look at all them bonuses. I better get an A rank. Yes, sir! Officer of the Month. Score A on any evaluation with 3,000 XP earned. And we got 3 experience points. Let's go! All right, so that means we can fill up deduction all the way to get enhanced map so I can find all valuable items or data on my map, which will make navigating and finding stuff so much easier. And I'm immediately looking for anything in this precinct.
All done. Son, Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Hey, are you gonna allow me to mod my gun? You are now immediately my friend. Wait a minute, you're supposed to be the hero, Nose. Why not? It's just a laugh.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
It's weapon modding time! Auto 9 upgrades. Here's the thing about the Auto 9. Me and Gagio had a moment where we were just looking up RoboCop information, I want to say last week, and all the things that the Auto 9 can do, the different types of ammunition that the Auto 9 can have. But aside from that, it was just a heavily modified 9mm. But now we get to make this thing even stronger than before. Ooh! Insert a chip into an empty slot of your motherboard. The chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other system areas and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the red components, reducers, which lower the weapon stats. Each motherboard has different specialization, layout, and perks. Only one motherboard can be active at a time. Okay, so now you're basically just telling me that I'm going to find multiple motherboards that have different effects on them that require different mods to customize my Auto 9 in different ways. Ooh. Okay. All right, so I'm seeing what I need to do here. I'm seeing what I need to do. So I need to get like a big connector. Okay, let's see. We got magazine capacity, weapon spread, reload speed, weapon damage, and armor piercing. And then there's a whole thing called chip merger? What is chip merger? Hold on. Let me test this out. One. All adds up. Equip Auto 9 PCB with any chip. But I'm just modding stuff, so let me test this out. Okay, so that's 12. And it gets modded into 13%. That's interesting.
Be on the lookout.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to all. Let's start modding this baby. So I need one that is looking in that one specific direction. I need one. Okay, so that can work. Weapon damage goes up. I need one. Magazine capacity will go up, so I need one that is to the right and downwards. Yeah, but unfortunately, this brings my stats down. So, nope. I just need one that goes down. Wait a minute, hold up. Wait, what is this? Continuously fire rounds when the trigger is pulled and increase the volume of gore visual. What do you mean increase the volume of gore visual effects? You're actually encouraging me to get a perk that just increases the gore. Okay, so this just... I can't block this. I can't block it. Like, I can't block it. I need... Oh, wait. Okay. All right. We still good. We're still good. We still good. I just need to find one. Time for more splatter? Apparently so, Ozzy. I need to find one that is just downwards so it doesn't go into the penalty. So that way it can circumnavigate the actual capacity for my gun. Oh, wait, this could work. There we go. Okay, so nothing is in the red. So now I have continuously fire rounds when the trigger is pulled and increase the volume of gore visual effects.
There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
All right, we need to go to Sergeant Reed's office, but before we do that...
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
That's it? That's all you got to say about that? Dead Prime Minister's daughter is having a baby girl. That's all. More news at 11.
Any news on Luis? Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
Hello, ladies. Now, I know I'm supposed to go to Reed, but I want to go to the shooting range because there's a score I want to achieve. And my score, Ramirez, 89. No! This guy is really good. Ah! I wanted to get 200 and then dead on. Score 150 points at the shooting range. Ah! I wanted to get 250. 250 is what I wanted. Dang it, I missed one. I missed one. I need to get 250. I think headshots give me more points. Whew. Whew. No, reload, reload! Woo! Let's go! 256! Let's go! $281 Super Cop scores 250 points at the shooting range. I am the best. I am the best. The distance play a role in points too? I don't think so, but part of me thinks that headshots do way better than body shots. Because I felt I reached 200 points quicker with headshots than body. Also, CJ, good to see you, man.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Kowalski! Kowalski! Analysis!
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
So CJ, I know you just got here, but we just unlocked the ability to upgrade our Auto 9. And one of the perks for this particular motherboard is essentially increasing the volume of gore. I don't think I've ever heard of a game that purposefully gives you an upgrade that increases the gore.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
Look, I believe in taking a nice hot shower, but not almost 30 minutes of water running.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
I have to say, Peter Weller's being RoboCop, it is... Blue Brothers? As in the Blues Brothers? Blue Brothers. Yo, Ramirez! Left your uniform in the locker with all the bullet holes nicely stitched up. Don't worry about it. Though if I ever again hear you calling me a knitting nanny, Nana, you're gonna be patrolling the streets in your underpants. Cap. Ooh, we're about to level up again, too. Yeah, it's good to have him back. Here's the thing. He doesn't have to... Here's the thing. For actors, particularly for Peter Weller as RoboCop, who already is supposed to sound robotic, Peter Weller can, for all intents and purposes, phone it in if he wanted to. If he wanted to. Because it would still sound like RoboCop.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, CJ, I don't take long showers either. I don't, especially if I'm pressed for time. 5 minutes at maybe six or seven, depending, but never up to that amount.
Used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
This might be one of those rare instances where a character, and not saying that Peter Weller is phoning in this performance as RoboCop, because he's not. But this is one of those rare instances where if you were to phone in a performance, it would fit the character.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah, okay, give it a go.
This man is so big, he doesn't even fit in the screen when you're talking to him.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer,
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
it is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing.
Uzumaki, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. What's up to you too?
Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Well, they also play RoboCop and Mortal Kombat 11, and you know what that tells me? For him to still be RoboCop even during Mortal Kombat, I feel like that was a sign like, hey, Peter Weller still got it as RoboCop. Let's make a whole game about him.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
I could say you are part of this unit, or you are part of this family. More human.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Objective complete. New skill point. All right. So, we are good on our scanning. Hold on. Okay, so left directional button brings up my skills. Right directional button brings up my Auto 9 upgrades. So, we are good on deduction right now. Maxed out one will give me more experience, but I need to be focusing on some other things, such as armor, which will make it so that I don't suffer as much damage. But I could also start to put more points into my Auto 9 as well. Even though a headshot pretty much takes care of all damage. You know what? Chip modificator bonus means that my mods will bring up my damage for my Auto 9 even higher. Let's go with engineering. So that the bonuses go higher. Yes, sir. I wonder. I just looked at my Auto 9. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. Right there. So, thank God for PlayStation Playback. Right now, my stats and chips read out 13%, 13%, 13%, 14%, and 11%. So weapon damage, everything is, it actually brings all my percentages up 1% because of my skill. Because if I keep putting more points into it, it'll keep boosting the effectiveness of the chip and thus the effectiveness of my gun. So we'll start putting some points into engineering, and then if I feel like I'm taking too much damage, then we'll put some stuff into armor and vitality as well.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
Huh, that didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
Police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
ROBOCOP. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Huh?
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
What?
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation.
Excuse me?
His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
What?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases.
What?
There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
What?
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
So this jerk just rolls in, takes Sergeant Reed's spot, tells me I'm off all cases, and my job now is to just file some papers. And my overseer is a literal high school student who just walked in! I want to hit this man right now. I want to hit him right now. I want to hit him right now. All because of the glitches that have happened to RoboCop, you think, oh, I'm just gonna take him off the beat. The most effective police officer you have on this force, and you don't want him out there? Oh, you stupid. Oh, he's stupid.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
I'm upset. I am very upset. All right, sorry about that. Family came in and was asking me about lunch. Let's talk to Cecil. I can't believe they turned me into a pencil pusher.
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches.
Thank you,
just
Cecil.
remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Good as new. Working perfectly. Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Seriously. Okay, so let me read what you guys have said. Sorry, because my family had came in earlier, so I was talking to them about lunch. But, yeah, yes, definitely a jerk. And babysit a greenhorn, literally a fresh recruit who just officially joined the force in that office 30 seconds prior. Not even 30, 20 seconds prior. And he's supposed to be looking after me. Then I get demoted. Well, not really demoted. I just get told that my only job is to go down in the archives room and just be a paper pusher like old poor Cecil here. But that's not going to stop me, though.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
Data maintenance. Oh, I had to keep going. Case files. Case file database. Search.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Briggs? Officer Briggs!
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
Recently viewed records. Antonowski.
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Absolutely. I gotta test out this Red 9. Red 9 is Resident Evil. The only other favorite handgun I have in video games is the Red 9 from Resident Evil 4.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust them. God knows what sort of people they are.
Let's stay sharp and smoke them out.
See, these officers know what's up. You cannot trust OCP. OCP literally took the body of a dead man and decided, you know what, let's turn him into our next police officer. But he obeys us only. And we'll put directives in his mind where he can do whatever he wants as far as a police officer, but have a hidden directive where he can't do anything against OCP. See, those are some smart police. Some very smart police. Did we do everything in here? I think we did everything. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, we ain't got nothing else. We gotta go. Yeah, Directive 4. Any attempt to arrest a senior person from OCP results in shutdown.
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh man, that's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
See ya! I don't feel bad. It's unfortunate that your first day was to babysit me, but RoboCop ain't got no time for no foolishness.
There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf.
Yes, I do.
Especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
This is the reason why, when you get accepted onto a police force, you get sworn in by a police officer, not some corporate hack. That's how you know it's legit. When it's a police officer who accepts you, not some dude who took his office and is all like, yeah, you're part of the force now.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
That is such a RoboCop response. They're the largest gang in Detroit. I have a lot of bullets. And it shows, it shows me all the secrets. Oh, yeah. Pass through. Pass through. T-shape. Oh, brand new pass through. Okay, so I can replace that 14% and bump it up to 16. Nice. I am so glad this allows me to see those chests now. Okay, there's a chest over there, one over there, one over there. We're gonna grab them all as we go. Now, it doesn't show small items. It doesn't show small items like things that can contribute to my overall evaluation score, but it does show OCP chests, which I still need at the end of the day.
Share your doubts. I hear that someone doesn't like that I ordered to destroy the nuke we stole from those dirty torch heads. Street vultures don't do drugs, nor do they sell it. We have our rules, and if we are to build our empire, we must stick to them. Someone's got a problem with that? Well, I'd love to hear about it, because I'd love to cut off the tongue of anyone who questions my orders.
Spike. All right, Omni, 11. Speaking of Omni, I know, CJ, you brought up, can you think of any other potential pre-combat dialogue for Omni-Man? Well, we heard some lines between him and Raiden. Still waiting for Baldur's Gate 3. Isn't it out on PS5 already? Okay. No, it's out now. It's out now.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
Oh, right. I forgot you have an Xbox. My mistake. When is the one for Xbox supposed to be coming out? It says it's still on schedule to release this year. And 3 days ago, Larian CEO gives new update on Baldur's Gate 3's Xbox version. Let's see. Sven Vinke provides a positive update on the progress of Baldur's Gate 3 for Xbox, assuring fans that the gate is still on track for a 2023 release. Has faced delays due to the requirement of a split-screen co-op feature for both Series X and S, but the development team is actively playtesting and working on addressing any bugs. Despite earlier skepticism from Microsoft, leaked documents revealed that Baldur's Gate 3 was not highly regarded before its launch. Larian Studios took a leap and was rewarded with critical acclaim and strong response. Okay, so yeah, he's just assured everybody. That it's still going to be coming out.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
Dude, you are literally new to being a cop. You don't get to tell me anything about being a cop.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but The trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
I am not going to stop this search just because you don't want to get in trouble. You just got this job. You don't know anything. You don't know nothing. This is a general vicinity I'm supposed to be moving in anyway. Oh wait, I was supposed to scan the blood trail. Been like, why is there a series only make one console so they don't work on two? Like, bro, they should have did what PlayStation did and released one console. If you're talking about Xbox having both a Series X and S, I don't know why they did that either. Sure, we have two different versions of the PS5, one physical and one digital, but they're both the same console. With the Series X and S, I mean, I really haven't looked into the differences of it, and I'm just wondering if they do the same thing, why not just have one that's digital and one that has a disc in it? Why have two different versions of the console? But that's just me, though. Did I not get anything from that? Hold on, let me look at the playback. Did I not get anything from that? I didn't see anything up on my screen for a moment. Or was it really quick? I think it was really quick. It was really quick. OCP weapon upgrade. So it pops up on my screen, but I can't even tell what it was because it went that fast. Well, I got it, whatever it was. That's the problem with Xbox. Sony more focused on games, while Xbox is not. I feel like Xbox really needs to do better when it comes to giving people reasons to buy their consoles, because they don't really have many of them. Now, people like to jump on Sony's case saying how, oh, you're not making anything original or you're not making anything in-house because you're having different studios do this and that. But hey, at least they're making games. At least they're making games. Whereas Xbox, the biggest thing that they had come to their console was Starfield. And that alone speaks for itself. Because if that's the only big game that you have coming towards your console, and you're still expecting people to just buy it en masse and play a ton of games on there, but you really don't have anything new, you kind of need to do better. I've said this before, I don't get off into the whole console war things because it's ridiculous and stupid, but at the same time, I expect these companies, especially people from Sony and Xbox, to make to just keep making games. Xbox is kind of falling behind. It should be doing better for its players, for every single, because I know the people on my channel, a good chunk of them are Xbox players. Yet I feel like y'all are not being respected in terms of your time and you owning an Xbox due to the fact that y'all are not getting as much as Sony is putting out there. Because us Sony fans, we eating good. We're eating real good. But Xbox, y'all deserve better. I literally just ran across this way just to go back to where the police car was. But y'all deserve so much better. What you heard is Phil Spencer and says, oh, let's control the mobile market. Stop. Stop. Mobile gaming is not the next stage of gaming. I play games on my phone sometimes, but those games take an immediate back seat once they start eating up my phone battery, which I need to power my device that allows me to contact my family and other people. So mobile gaming is, because here's the thing, he's saying they should get into mobile gaming simply because mobile gaming is incredibly profitable. Have you seen the vast majority of mobile games? Mobile games are either packed with like, oh, you only get like a certain amount of energy, and if you run out, you gotta wait for a timer, or if you fork over a couple of dollars, you can kind of boost that. Or you have these games that encourage you to spend money to get a character that has a 0.5% chance of dropping in the vast multitude of gachas that exists right now. And people will spend hundreds upon thousands of dollars just to get one character. And that's where that whole gambling aspect gets in there. Because it's profitable. If you can get a hold of people with an element of a game on mobile that you can have them monetize, that can be heavily monetized, then people will go after that. I'm sorry, but mobile gaming is fun, but it is not my preferred choice of gaming. I'll do it when I am completely bored, but that is rare. That is rare for me to be so completely bored that I will choose my mobile phone. I will choose my Samsung, because I'm an Android user. I'll choose my Samsung and the games I have on there over playing Lies of P, over playing Elden Ring, over playing Spider-Man 2, over playing literally RoboCop right now? No, I've never been in that situation. So for Phil, if what he's saying is true right now, if he said that they're gonna be focusing on the mobile market, you're a fool. Because the mobile market is not where the vast majority of your players are. They're on the console. Fast movers? Okay, let me go back to what you were saying. Kyushu, I heard if Microsoft doesn't get enough people for Game Pass, they said they would exit gaming industry, which would be terrible. It just shows you where their priorities are. If that is actually true, which I don't think it would be, because that would be very brazen and very dumb of them to say that in public. But if they actually think that if they don't get enough people for Game Pass, then they'll exit the gaming industry, it just shows you where their priorities were from the start. Live by the bike! Shoot the gas tank of a moving motorcycle. That's the reason why I was waiting for them to sweep around. I wanted to get that trophy. Shoot the gas tank of a moving motorcycle. But for them to, if they... I'll wait for him to come back around. But let me go back here. If that were true, and I doubt it's true because there would be complete idiots to say that publicly. Because, and I gotta say this, Game Pass is too heavily focused on. Xbox focuses on Game Pass way too much. They're always talking about like, hey, games are coming on Game Pass. Play this on Game Pass. But what about your new games that are not on Game Pass? What did you just watch? That was so cool. Wasn't it 80s though? Wasn't it so 80s to see that happen? Pick up a bike, throw it at a person and watch them blow up. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Blow things up and walk away. Oh! Oh, that's cool. I get to switch from continuously fire to my 3-round burst. I thought I was locked out of that option, but I'm not. L shape plus 14%. I'm probably going to be maximizing my efficiency for my upgrades, but let me see here. Do I believe that? Not really. So that would only leave PlayStation and Nintendo left. Kyushu then PlayStation tried to copy Xbox and made PlayStation Plus. And then lately, they started hiking up the prices for PlayStation Plus. But PlayStation Plus is not on the level of Game Pass. Now see, I will admit that. Xbox focuses way too much on Game Pass, but PlayStation, trying to do the same thing with PlayStation Plus, is not on the same level as Game Pass. So them trying to hike up the prices is not going to just magically make it so that, oh, now we can compete on the level of Xbox with their Game Pass now, when that never was the case to begin with. Pardon me. But the reason why PlayStation is really doing good in terms of sales and consoles sold is because they have reasons for people to buy their consoles. They got tons of games. And I'm not just talking about like, oh, games that are only made by Sony Studios. I just mean games that people want to play on those consoles specifically, like PlayStation's and exclusives and such. Okay, so we need to proceed. There's a whole section that's over here. There's a ladder that leads up here. We still got some more OCP chests to check out. We can't get in there, so we're just going to have to continue onwards through this area. How do you have a room that leads nowhere? Wait, you're telling me there's a ladder here? Is there... Oh, different way. Okay, different way. It's a different way. I realize it now. Let me see. The dumb thing PlayStation did. Kyushu has tried to beat Xbox in court. I'm like, wow. My thing is, why would you try and do that? Is that completely necessary? For what purpose? I'm supposed to be going over there. Oh, there was literally stairs. I literally had to go up these stairs. But just, I don't understand. That alone really doesn't make sense to me. Why take them to court? Because what did they do? Did he really just try to roll up on me with a sledgehammer? Give us good games and good quality. That's all we want. That's all we want at the end of the day. Oh, that was Jim Ryan being a man-child. I imagine that's a big reason why people are happy he's leaving. Because yes, I did hear that he's leaving PlayStation. I actually learned about that months ago. It was actually a while. It's actually a while back when we all learned that news. Some people are all like, thank you for all you've done, Jim Ryan. And other people are all like, I'm so glad he's leaving. I'm not on either side because I don't know Jim Ryan like that. I don't know everything he's been involved with, what he allowed to happen, what he didn't allow to happen, the good that he brought, the bad that he brought. I don't know anything about that, so I can't really give my opinion on it. But all I know is that whoever succeeds him better keep the idea of that, hey, we need to be focusing on making good games for the people we expect to pay us so that we can remain in business. Let's just focus on that. Let's just focus on giving people what they want, which is good games and entertainment. And we'll be straight. Like, all we can do is just wait and see where things go from here. It's way too soon to say, like, this is going to be bad or that's going to be bad. All we can do is just wait and see how things unfold. The one thing that should remain at the forefront is let us do things that is good for us and the players at the same time. That should be their biggest concern.
Someone's leaking oil! I'm hit! Blow his fucking head off!
My thing is, this man saw a full 6'7" robotic man look at a heavy gun turret and decided, you know what? I'm gonna keep firing at him. He just saw me look at the turret and thought, you know what? I'm gonna take him out before he does anything. And the end result is you just being crumpled on the floor, turned into a bloody pulp. You see, you try to warn folk. You try to be nice, give them warnings, give them a heads up even.
Don't shoot! Look, I've got no weapons.
You almost got blasted. You almost got blasted.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
You are still under arrest.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
RoboCop's the only one who can use like a full-fledged shotgun with one hand. So you know what? Let's use a shotgun.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
Look, kid. You just got hired straight out of high school. You don't get to tell me how to do my job. I've been doing this job since before you realized who Elmo was.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
I don't.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
That is so cool. You didn't last very long, did you, bud? Did I break his neck? Oh no, that's a body wound. I say woo! Ba 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 ba. Grenadier? That's a nice gun you got there, son. I might need to confiscate that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Just to let you know, this game does not have any aim auto assist. Aim assist on it. Hold on. Let me just double check. Gameplay. Nope. It does not have any aim assist. It does have adaptive triggers, but it doesn't have any aim assist. So if I'm pulling off trick shots, that's me. Purely me. Also, where'd the Grenadier go? I like your weapon, cuz. Objectives, police work. Okay, I need 1,500 to get maximum police work. So I need to keep looking for all those, like, items and stuff. So I need to keep an eye out. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to be going. We're not going to go up there. We're going to go up here. Explore everywhere, you know? I really, back there when I was shooting people with the shotgun, I was trying to time the shots with the song. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait a minute, the guy died? Thank you, sir! I need to find something that is more efficient to put here. Because I really just want to have something that can be in this space, but it goes to the left, up, and down. I don't have that. I have left, right, and down. And I have right, up, and down, but I need a left, up, and down. So I'm not wasting a chip. Wait a minute. I just had an idea. Okay, so it doesn't go through the top way, but since the other ways connect, it still works. And I can put a better chip in there. Excellent. That works fine. And lesser chips will always be at the bottom. Can I get rid of them? Matter of fact, can I turn them into something? Hold on. Weaker chips. How you become a 9? How do you become a 9? Okay, now you're a 15%. I accept you. All right, let's keep going. Sorry, this is just me minimaxing. This is what I do. I minimax a lot. No fall damage. I'm taking my bike with me. Broadcaster! With time calls for reinforcements. Withdraws to safety. This Joker dodged me! Hee Oh, I gotta be careful. I ain't got no more heals. Who's still alive over here? Ooh, from downtown.
Three me. Good.
Oh, actually, you know what? Keep calling your reinforcements. This is how I am going to level up quickly. Keep calling your friends. I'm gonna be here. Don't worry, I'll be waiting. I just need some heals. And I think I see some over there. I could be wrong, but it looks like heals. What do you mean I can carry a whole dumpster? I can carry a whole dumpster? This'll help me, this'll shield some damage. I'm carrying a whole dumpster, okay? I don't know many games that let you do that other than Hulk Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction. I'm literally using a dumpster to shield myself. This game's all right with me. Get off that bike! All right, dead end, 12%. Look at your boy, surviving with only 1 HP left. I really am on that 80s movie gun time, ain't I? But you know what this means? We kind of need to start putting some points into our ability to survive. So let's get ourselves a shield. I can throw sledgehammers at people? And it just splinters into pieces. Okay, so that's where I need to be going. We need to go explore every other place because we still need to do our police work. Health! We got health!
Kuzak versus Delta City. Mayor Kuzak's critics say ironically that he certainly is ambitious. Not only has he had his hand in ruining Detroit, but now he wants to destroy a city that hasn't been built yet. We are talking about Delta City, of course, OCP's flagship project, so-called City of the Future, where poverty and violence are supposed to be non-existent. But the mega corporation is having trouble executing this bold plan, and Mayor Kuzak is one of the major obstacles. However, the upcoming elections could drastically change the situation. If the city's administration were more favorable towards OCP, work on Delta City could have already begun, provided that Mayor Kuzak does not get re-elected. What are Kuzak's objectives about, and is Delta City really the future of Detroit? Read more on page 4.
Keep checking our objectives. We're getting close. We're almost at the limit we need. We're almost at the limit we need in order to pass our police work and hopefully pass our evaluation. More health, you are too kind. Oh, I never healed with my health. Watch that first step. It's a doozy. Okay, so I'm up high. Imagine Stallone or Schwarzenegger doing this back in the day. I mean, yeah, I can imagine because they've done it before. From Commando to Predator to Rambo. Being face to face with obstacles that could kill the average person and coming out more or less unscathed, depending. That's pretty much what this game encapsulates. The uncanniness of surviving situations that no one else should. With a literal unlimited amount of bullets. What time is it? It's about to be 3 o'clock. Let me get to a safe spot. At least safe enough for me. I wonder how relevant this place is. Also, there's an OCP chest in here that I haven't grabbed. Hello? Yeah, we need to go over there. We need to mark that on our map so we can get it. I'm gonna go over there to that OCP chest, and then I'm gonna take the boys outside. Because they do need to go outside. Especially Denim. And you know what? I can't wait to see Becker's face when we run into him again. All hail the mighty trash! See? You cannot defeat trash! You cannot defeat trash! You cannot defeat trash! Whoa! I saw that round. All right, what I need is through these doors. Will it let me open these doors? No, it won't. I have a feeling that these doors will probably open up later, but I need to figure out a way to open them so I can get to the OCP stuff inside. Because this seems like a... Enter the building. Enter the building? What building is this? I'm just going to different spots. Investigate the warehouse office. That's where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, you know what? Nothing has happened. I think this is a safe place for me to stand. Oh, I can put the shield up. Oh, that's what it means for a shield when I have it off to the side. Does it have a long charge up to... Yep, the shield is temporary. The shield is temporary. Interesting. All right, I'll be right back. Let me take the boys outside and then we'll continue because we there's a lot more going on in this level than I thought. But I'll be right back. Hold tight, everybody. Alright, I have returned. Apologies for the wait. Stolen purse. Evidence! We're almost there. We're almost at that 1500. Dead or alive, Kyushu, you're coming with me. God, Jill, good to see you. You came in right as I came back from taking out the boys. Perfect timing. I'm not liking these sounds I'm hearing. Pass through 15%, Omni 12%. You see, I have begun? Yes. Grenade launcher, which is now empty because I was busy. But this is what the upgrades look like for your Auto 9 and the perks that come with it. One is I can switch from my burst fire to full auto, and another is one that just straight up says increases the volume of gore visual effects. This is a very big and spooky-like place, even though RoboCop isn't a horror game. Oh, cool. We did it. We did it for police work. It's a little bit of extra experience for us. It's actually a good thing I went into this place, as it's off the beaten path. But it gives me the bonuses I need in order to make my gun stronger.
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke? That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko. Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring. I'll share a bullet with you. Just let me get the gun.
Gotta rescue the hostage. Let's go full auto. Woo! Full auto is useful.
Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make RoboCop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Blink! You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around. I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
This is why it's good to always look around. You never know what you may find. Oh, these dudes are definitely not feeling okay. He's got a splitting headache. One dude's got a serious contusion to the cranium. And the other one's just dead. But I think I found everything I needed to find in here. We can go ahead and leave. You kind of missed out on some of the earlier action, Gajil. I was taking people's bikes and throwing it back at them. I shot one dude's gas tank on his motorcycle and got a trophy for it. You know, smooth shooting, Takes. Is my trash can still over here? No, they took my trash can. No, there it is. I gotta figure out how to get in there. And there's no active way to get into those doors unless I can figure out how to open them. Skill point! Thank you! Alright, so we can put another point into our armor, which will reduce the damage we take, or I can get a dash. More armor or the ability to dash. If I get more health, that's more I can survive. Yeah, let's get more health. Wow, and there's still places that have OCP chests in them. I think we'll open up to those areas. Let's continue on. I've been here long enough.
Look out! It's ROBOCop!
Imagine getting launched several feet by being hit by a trash can. Looks like I can't take it with me, though. We really don't need him glitching out right now. That's not a good sign. Wait, is him going through this warehouse reminding him of what happened to him? Oh! Yep. Yep. He's getting PTSD from the moment he died. Also, we got you. We found out who this new guy is. His name is Wendell Antonowski. And apparently, he is not the brother of Clarence Boddicker like we assumed at first. He is actually the brother of Kane. Because I mistakenly thought that this game was set between 1 and 2, but no, this is set between 2 and 3 of RoboCop. Wait, hold on. Take the PCB. A brand new motherboard. Okay, so we have Omniboard Tier 2.0 tutorial active. So this is my tutorial. This is the tutorial motherboard. This is, what is that? What? Why do I see the nuke explosion symbol in there? So this is Omniboard Tier 2.0, a tutorial into it, and then we have Omniboard Tier 3.1. No, I got questions. Okay, so that's armor piercing, weapon damage. Fire 1 round at a time, deals heavy damage. So it's just straight up Desert Eagle mode. My Auto 9 turns into like a single shot, but the damage is heavy. What is this? Increases damage dealt, no critical hits. Okay. So I can't get critical hits anymore. Or my shots won't be critical, but it just increases my damage overall. Power source. Okay, so that's for both power sources. Okay. All right, nice, nice. I need another pass through because we need to skip the bonuses that I can't get from it. I need a bottom tier. All right. And then I need another top-down pass-through for this one. And then I need a regular pass-through, which will be the 15% right there. Okay. So I kind of still want to do critical hits, so I'm not going to mess with that. But we managed to get this thing modded, so now I don't have a single negative bonus. Nice. Okay.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
I'm going to kill them all.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
Not too long ago, the same dude was saying like, "You're wasting your time. Please don't get me fired." Now he's all like, "I really hope you find him." How the tunes change when you're a professional at your job. To someone who don't know nothing. Who don't know nothing. There better be some people outside. I need to vent my frustration for you assaulting a cop. A missing cop, no less. Wait for it. Oh, you're stupid.
Look out! It's ROBOCOP!
Oh, that got some lift. How heavy of a bullet are you using when you lift a human body off the ground with one shot? This is supposed to be a pistol, right? Woo!
Someone's leaking oil!
Made that man do the splits.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skipped off those stupid punks.
He's just steadily talking in the background and I'm tuning him out.
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Wrong. New objective, unwanted dogs. Yeah, Ozzy, someone's leaking oil! And someone is leaking brain matter. Okay, so we got some new stuff. Oh, there's an OCP chest in here. Did I just bypass it? Yeah, I did. I wasn't even paying attention. All right, so we have unwanted goods, and we have biker's secrets. So let's see, unwanted goods, destroy the drug stash. I will do that. And collect the documents. I will do that also. Shall we pay them a visit on their turf? Oh, what perfect timing. Family just got home. And they also have food, so I'm gonna help them out before we proceed into the quarry. Before I hit the open gate button, let me help them bring that food in, because it's time for some munchies. Be back in a minute. I know I'm stepping away, but I gotta do this. Oldest son, responsible, must help out. Be right back. All right. I got food here.
Oh, shit! Ah!
Oh. Oh, you just got a straight up minefield. Whatever shall I do with this pistol that has infinite bullets? Alright, so we got a charge, and we got some more components. I wonder what's the highest form of these components? Like, I've seen 16%. How much does the percentage go up? I shot this man out of existence. I shot this man out of existence. Oh, right. What the heck is going on? What happened to the guy that was over here? Okay, first it was me throwing a man through a wall and he just straight up disappeared. Now I'm shooting people and their bodies are just disappearing. That never gets old. Just splattering brains, it never gets old. I wonder, can I jumpstart these trains to make a pathway? I know RoboCop is not strong enough to push like a whole train. Wait a minute. Wait, why would you enable me to get up here? What would be the purpose of me being on top of this train? You dodging my bullets? We can't have that. Gang stash discovered. So much crime evidence. And there's still a whole nother section over there as well.
Mommy, what happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right. AstroCorp. Secure your place today. Now with a family plan.
Yay!
What? What are with these ads? A child ready to die so her ashes can be spread through space? What is wrong with you? Look, I knew RoboCop and its satire for how everything is like heavily how do you phrase it? Corporationalized? I don't think that's a word, but you understand my meaning. Yeah, just come down the stairs. Just come down the stairs. Sheesh. Yeah, I should probably up my armor so that small gunfire just bounces off of me.
I'll make the sauce pipe out of your ass.
Yeah, from that blood splatter, I'm pretty sure I hit something vital. That much blood, something vital it was lost. Oh, all of his limbs. Every single one of his limbs.
Get ready to roll. You're gonna be our prey.
Might as well get rid of the grenade launcher since we don't have any more bullets. Short circuit will set off the locomotive. Oh, this is what I need. This is actually what I need to have it happen. So we can actually mess with, can we actually mess with the, hold up, can we mess with the train car upstairs? Hold up, I want to test this. If you're telling me that a short circuit will set it off, we need to test that. Because this will, I think this will barrel through the two sections and open up that OCP area that has the chest that I couldn't get to. Yeah! Awesome! We can go ahead and grab that one chest that's in the room I couldn't even get to beforehand. See, it's always good to explore. And this will lower the ladder. Okay. This lowers the ladder to the main area. There's an OCP chest. Ah, OCP chest right there. It's good to explore. Good eyes, Murphy. Find a PCB for Auto 9 in a secret area of Steel Mill. Now, I need to double that back a quick sec, just so I can see what I just grabbed, because I was taken in by the trophy. Okay, so we got a OCP recovery charge, a new upgrade chip, and a new upgrade, 3 upgrade chips, along with a brand new motherboard. Okay, great. Now I gotta look at this other one. Tier 4. Tier 4. I'm just finding these one after the other. All right, so what do we got? Weapon spread. Reduces spread, improves accuracy. Nice, nice. Piercing bullets improve effectiveness against armored enemies. So if you have an armored helmet, it's not going to save you. Increase the volume of gore visual effects again. All right, so we are going to need a pass-through that goes here. Okay, we're gonna have to do this smart. Very smart. We're gonna have to do this very smart. To offset the red. All right, so we have better accuracy, so we're out of the red. We're going to need to get down to the bottom tier so that our armor piercing isn't in the negative. Let's see. It just puts it down there anyway. There's no way for me to block it from going that way. There's no way. Okay, I need another pass through. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. I probably need to shut this off and just have it be a dead end. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I just turn this one off and turn it into a dead end. Okay. So, no more in the red for anything. And we got all the bonuses. There's a little red there, just a bit. There's no way to change that, but this, I probably need a... There's another one that goes towards the left. I probably need to put my hands on that one. Hopefully I have it. Nope, I do not. Do I have a pass-through? No. I don't have a pass-through. Oh, wait. Ah, works just fine. Okay, good. All right, let's continue. We got ourselves a much better motherboard for the Auto 9. Let's go back to where we were before. Oh, this looks like a room where I'm going to be greeted very friendly like. Oh, wait a minute. This is just another way down. Never mind.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Okay, collect the documents. I mean, he dared me. All right, you are now dead. Woo! Woo! Explosions, glorious explosions. Nope. You don't even get to drop a grenade. I do need heals, because I do not have them anymore. Ah, thank you. Oh, more heals. The game knows just what I wanted. And there was a machine gun somewhere down the line. I was sure that I saw a machine gun down here. Ah, there it is. Oh, too much gunfire. That's the first time I died.
You're here! I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure the steering wheel.
I knew that explosion was gonna get them hand pots. Still gotta collect the OCP stuff again. I wonder, is it randomized? It is randomized. You can save scum this stuff. Because the stuff I got from the OCP chest was... Stuff I got from the chest was like 14%. The one I got from the chest here was 12%. Probably smart to be in cover. Okay. Things are actually starting to get a bit hectic. Can use fuse boxes to recover up to 50% of your health. Increase the maximum number of heals to 4. Explosives and high caliber weapons deal 25% less damage. And then just full on deflection. Let's keep going. Let's keep going with armor. It may mean that I will suffer a little bit more since my health will be low, but the prospect of becoming semi-bulletproof. Oh, I'm supposed to be destroying these as well. I forgot about that. So if I come across these Nukem boxes, I need to be destroying all these Nukem boxes. There should be one more. One more. Ah, there it is. A new PCB? Really? Y'all just keep giving me more and more stuff. Which one is this? Alright, so this is tier 3.1, tier 4.2, and tier 3.3. What do you do? Like, what are your special skills? Some rounds may split, dealing more damage at a short range. Okay, that's something. Automatic ammo feeder, no need to reload. Wow. So, you mean to tell me if I'm using the Auto 9, never reloading ever? That's going to make going to the shooting range kind of broken with no reload whatsoever and... That's interesting. But I'm going to keep using tier 4 though, because it's actually working out for me right now. Alright, so we did what we needed to do here. Now we can head out. And while I'm traveling, I'm going to try and eat some food that family's bought while it's still nice and hot. So I may mute my mic while I'm leaving, so that way I can start to eat that. Hope you guys don't mind.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
ROBOCOP? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
He's coming!
Come in. Don't be shy. I've told the boys to give you a proper greeting.
Fucking hand off!
Ozzy, I can always count on you to have some of those fantastic one-liners. A proper greeting requires a proper introduction. It also requires a proper response. They got a whole row of machine guns down there. That's a whole row of machine guns down there. No, we gotta flank them. They have not stopped firing. I'm walking through these walls. Why y'all get quiet? Why y'all get quiet? Why you get quiet? Why you get quiet? They got all real quiet as soon as they noticed I went me walking through the walls? I didn't think that was a thing. I thought, huh, they're shooting through these walls. Maybe if I punch, and I was like, oh, just walk through them. This is a Terminator game. It's not only RoboCop, but it's Terminator. And now we have a shortcut. You are covered in the blood of your friends. How'd that make you feel? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't wait for you to give your answer. My apologies, sir. I seem to be malfunctioning today. Not all that glitters. Good stock designation. Low-grade weapon class 30. Trade. Police car wheel trims 92. Trophy. High-grade weapon cases 85. Trade. Tires 78. Reserve. Nuke boxes 15. To burn. Spikes orders because they don't do drugs. Helmet 62. Reserve. 6,000 SUX engines 14. Smuggle. All right, I found everything I needed to find. I still need to eat, though. I'm still in the process of eating. The mortuary is making a killing off RoboCop? Yeah. Walking through these waters. Oh, I see the mines in the water. I can barely see it. Actually, I can see it better without my visor. But walking through this waters kind of reminds me of the ending of RoboCop, or at least near the ending where he takes out Clarence. All right, no more mines. Yep, so not only do I have to walk through a watery minefield, but also... Ooh, that set it all off. Perfect. I also gotta face off against machine gun fire, which should not be hard for Trashku. Whoa! Okay, so those take out a lot of damage. Gotta be careful. What did he think he was going to do? I'm asking seriously, what did he think he was going to do? Look at the spin on that trash. Mmm! You see that perfect spin from the trash? That's a perfect trash spin. Ooh, new gun? Oh! Oh, it's got a scope! It's got a scope. Let's go.
ROBOCOP, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
No.
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
Oh my goodness.
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
See,
the only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Okay, so what makes this worse is that we met his wife and we talked to his son. Wow. We couldn't even... I was thinking that we were going to be able to save him. So not only is he here, but there's multiple people. There's multiple bodies. All dudes, apparently, because I haven't seen a single woman in here. Yeah, all dudes. Well, we gotta regroup. Regroup with this police squad. And hopefully that'll be a perfect way for me to end this part. Well, end this session with RoboCop for today. Please tell me that Spike is outside this building. Oh, please. Please.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
I don't like sudden, Oh! Okay, great. We got snipers now. Yep, that was some heavy damage right there. Wow, this gun is so powerful, it just disappears the bodies. Not all of them. No, you know what? Never mind. All the bodies.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
That weapon built different, apparently. Yeah, it's definitely built different. It's just blipping people out of existence. What did you think he was gonna do, brother? I wonder, good sir. You have such a nice sniper rifle. Would you mind if I used it? No need to answer. Your silence is more than compliance. .50 cal sniper rifle. Oh, this is gonna put the hurt on somebody. Whoa. Okay. We now know. Oh, this 50 cal is about to fold people. Oh, it is about to fold people. Now, I just need to find some heals. I think I put a point in so I can heal with a fuse box, but I don't think there's one nearby that I could use to heal myself. Nope, because I didn't even get that perk. Never mind. Can I keep the sniper rifle? I wouldn't mind keeping it.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
If you have some OCP charges, I would greatly appreciate it, because I kind of need them. Like, really need them. And I think I grabbed everything that was here. Oh, you got an ED-209. Part of me feels like I should be kind of slightly concerned that one of them is here, given my ROBOCOP's last experience with one. Manson, analysis.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED-209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED-209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got them boxed in.
So we got a little bit of time to talk to this chick that basically had everyone think we're malfunctioning and making us out to be like a just bad product. That's something Stan Edgar would say. What do you want?
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda, but up and...
My duty awaits.
Of course.
I'ma be honest. I'm keeping an eye on her. Now, she says she wants to expose... OCP is her enemy. And mind you, OCP is not good people. I mean, Becker down at the station is definitely not good people. But her way of going about it, she probably needs to not be so gung-ho and just be like, I want people to know the truth, but it's making me look bad, and it's actually going to make it harder for me to do my job. So, I don't know. We'll keep an eye on her.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
So, you mean to tell me that when I walked up to Manson, there was heels to the side of me that I could have taken, and I did not take it because I chose not to look all around me? Okay. And now we have an efficiency challenge. Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points during ROBOCOP's evaluation.
Ed 209 and ROBOCOP fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
I will not be outdone by a machine. Great. Okay, since I didn't pick up any heals, I'm literally going in with low health. Why? Sorry. Wait, it's firing on me. It's firing on me.
Please put down your weapons.
Attack! The brake!
Please put down your weapon.
No!
I was not expecting.
No! No! It got one more kill than me! No, I am not about to be outdone by something that belongs to OCP. Oh, great. And it just saves the checkpoint after the ED, after the 209 beat me. Okay, that's great. So I won't get bonus points because he got one more kill than me. Anger! There is anger in my voice. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it at all.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Kyushu not having it, I'm not okay. I am definitely not okay with this. And there's a hole upstairs. The fact that I can't go back and do that again. Okay, so where is it? Focus. Your reflexes allow you to see your environment in slow motion for a short time. I feel like I should put some points into that so I can take out enemies quicker. Even if it's just like a short amount of slow motion. Interesting gun arm. Are you right-handed or left-handed?
Fucking hand up! Shoot the motherfucker!
I don't trust how wide open this place is. Maybe it's just me, but my fight or flight senses are kind of going off, telling me that this is not a good place for RoboCop to be by himself. I wonder, would I have gotten a trophy had I beaten the ED, had I beaten the ED? Oh, we can't get back up there now. I'm grabbing a lot of evidence. Oh, great. There was an OCP chest in that one room back there. Can I get over there? Oh, okay. So I missed something. I missed it. I can't get back because RoboCop is not capable of jumping. And you're giving me maxed out heals? What are you saying?
There's gotta be a way out of this. It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
How? Is it still?
I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply.
Get out of the way, Manson.
Ed, everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Oh, that's not good. How are y'all still using EDs if it does this? Huh? Huh? Okay, so we're all clear. All the points that ED just earned the entire time during the efficiency challenge, those no longer count. Those no longer count. I'm the winner.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack 09.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209's beacon cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
This thing's got cluster missiles? This thing's got cruise missiles! Ain't got no heals, this is bad. Ain't got no heals, this is bad. Trash can! Trash can! Trash can! It made me drop it. It made me drop it. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't. Ah! And I forgot what he said. What's the best thing to do to take this thing out? Oh, this ought to be fun.
under attack from Ed 209.
Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209's speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Yep, just hit the speaker. That's the weak point.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
There's a heal over here. I gotta get it. Thing is hitting so hard. I ain't got no safe haven. Oh, heal. This thing is way too close for my liking. How is your targeting system still working so good? You are on fire! No, please, please. I am so close. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Too close, too close, too close! Don't touch. No! Don't touch! Oh! Oh! Had those missiles hit me. Had those missiles hit me, it would have been over. And I would have been upset, and I would have went home, even though I'm at home. Oh my goodness. No, I need more damage. He's got the gun flip like that. Hate the fact that we just lost somebody.
209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Ah. 20 seconds to comply. Well, that was something. Complete Street Vulture's turf quest. We're at the hospital. Ooh, we get to see Lewis.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
My wife, she was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh, no. No!
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Secret admirer. Kitty, you wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone it was from him. It's so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing if his little advances are reciprocated. That is when the little poor policewoman wakes up. That is when that poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. The guy seems nice, except for that awful haircut.
Wait, referring to Lewis? Who was in her room?
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
You always find a way to help.
Hey, Ozzy, remember when you said the mortuary is making a killing courtesy of ROBOCOP? Apparently they haven't been making a killing lately because someone's been stealing bodies.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
I got questions, though. Are we really about to continue our investigation in a hospital? Also, we have a skill point, which I am going to put towards... you know, let's put a point into focus. Because that will increase my slow time duration whenever I breach. Whenever I breach.
What's the blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
What the? What?
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
He's experiencing the moment that he completely died. Sorry if it sounds like I'm munching. Just want to finish out the fries. I still got my hot dogs left. The hot dogs will keep for a little while longer, since they're sealed. The fries, however, require my immediate attention.
RoboCop, what a surprise. I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Is this the same doctor? Is this the same doctor that was working on Murphy before he died? Before OCP did this to him? Trying to test a RoboCop of their own? That's the vibe that I'm getting. Why else would you specifically steal bodies from a morgue that all have their brains intact? Right here. Why do they need brains? All the individuals whose bodies were stolen were healthy and physically fit prior to their deaths. Apparently, someone on the black market needs brains, but for what? For brain transplants? No one has made a successful brain transplant since, well, RoboCop. Someone's trying to repeat that process. And if the events of RoboCop 2 is any indication, every time they've tried, they've failed. They almost had something with Kane, but unfortunately they decided that the brain of a drug addict was the way to go.
Finally, I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
That looks like Wendell.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
That looks like Wendell. Are we going back to the precinct? Did we get everything here? That's the question. Did we get everything?
Do you lose sleep thinking about those crippling hospital fees? Are you worried that you can't pay for that heart transplant that you desperately need? Don't worry, there's always money to be found in you. Red marked, organ selling made easy. Come for a checkup today and leave with a personalized quote.
I didn't know I was worth so much. Thank you, Red Marked.
Red marked, let's find the treasure in you.
How you gonna talk about don't have enough money for that heart transplant? Give away one of your other organs to pay for it. But what if I want to keep my organs and get a heart? Guess you can't pay for the heart transplant then. And I can't go back. I can't go back there, so we gotta proceed forward.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Had to step away, but I'm good. All right, all main objectives completed. So that's an easy 1,000 to get a level up. Unwanted goods taken care of. Biker secrets taken care of. Hostage rescue taken care of. Briggs squad car investigated. All stolen OCP chests. All stolen OCP chests found. Intoxicated hostage saved. The challenge against ED-209 won. No XP, but since that thing just tried to kill me, that challenge should be null and void. Pieces of crime evidence collected. 500%. A rank once again because I'm that good. Let's go.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Wait, take ED-209's motherboard? Oh, they brought it! I really need to soundproof my room. Take the PCB. So what does an ED-209 military-grade motherboard look like? Wait, last one we got was 3.3. This one is 3.2. Wait a minute. Piercing bullets. Continuous fire rounds when the trigger is pulled. If this is from the ED-209, nah, I'm better off with just the 4.2. So, we got 3 points. We have 3 points. And I can... Ooh, okay, so I can get slow motion. I can get dash. And I can get fuse boxes recovery. Or I can go to armor and get it to high damage reduction. You know what? We need to get some extra skills. So let's get slow motion. Let's get dash. And let's get fuse boxes recovery. Yeah. Getting all these perks will be very beneficial. All right, so I need the game to save because I don't want to reload it.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo. See you later in the briefing room.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
Boy, you filed a report to Becker telling me about this unsanctioned mission to find Briggs and all this information, and you think we cool? No, you fired.
There are plenty of places to improve.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
First thing about having a job, never be a yes man. Trying to please. Dude, I know when you called him a rat, I felt that. I felt that in my spirit. Because this man was all like, I'm just following protocol, and Mr. Becker wanted all this information. I'm like, you don't realize that this man does not care about the lives of any singular police officer here, right?
Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice.
Can I come in now?
No.
I can't hear myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is
no.
Not.
Now that I have the ability to enter into RoboCop's superior reflexes, yeah, slow-mo kills are going to be fun. Slow-mo kills are going to be extremely fun. The ability to go in slow motion is not something you can... It's not something one should dismiss.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
No, you don't.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
We gotta test out his gun.
Huh. Is everything okay?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Nah, the kid already got on my nerves. The kid is already on my nerves. Mainly because he still sounds like he's trying to be a yes man because of Mr. Becker. Mr. Becker doesn't run the police station. Sergeant Reed does. Just because OCP owns the police station doesn't mean they know how to be a cop. But since the game saved after I did that, this is a perfect time for me to stop. We will continue this another time. No guarantee that I will continue it on Saturday, since I'll be doing some other things. But I'll probably more than likely continue playing RoboCop on a Monday. Well, on Monday. So, this is where I'm going to stop. Put some points into some very useful skills. But yeah, I put some points in some very useful skills. I'm probably going to put some points more into slow motion because slow-mo shots are so awesome. But this is a perfect time for... yeah, I'm going to stop here. So that way I can go ahead, finish my food, and then rest up the rest of the day. You need a handkerchief to wipe that brown stuff off his nose? Yeah. We covered a lot today. We've unlocked some new skills. We've become stronger. And we've learned how to mod our gun. I say that was a very successful stream today. So to everybody, from my members, to my moderators, to my subscribers, and regular viewers, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.